Okay, welcome back everyone. So, long story short, orbs. Search for the remaining orbs continues, and having followed the tragic tale of Kai and Michelle's ill-fated interspecies tryst to its conclusion, Murray set out to sea to try and use Lorelai's harp to reach the underwater nation of Nautica, where they hope to uncover some clues as to the whereabouts of the giant pearl that sank beneath the waves. The harp works, and the salty stallion descends safely to the ocean floor. Once there, the party are granted an audience with the Queen Marina and inform her of Michelle's unfortunate fate. As a mark of gratitude for their having gone to such great lengths to help one of her subjects, she presents them with the green orb as a reward. Their goal in going there achieved, the friends set out from Nautica to seek the remaining orbs with the Queen's parting words still ringing in their ears. All roads lead from the Tree of Life into the Tree Return. So, the story has currently pointed us towards an all-girls academy that's run by a dude for some reason, though. So, I guess bets on him being a total perv. Gates right here. And we know there's an orb at the ruins of Dungersall. Or I guess the city that's closer, the village. The game has not told me where the final orb is, but my money is on right in the middle of Heliodor. Because, you know, things are never that easy, right? Also, I probably didn't need to walk out. In fact, I know I didn't need to walk out, because I always forget that this warp spell in this game lets me teleport from inside cities. There are an awful lot of other islands here, too. Almost tempted to check them out. Yeah, let's have a look. It doesn't look like it's large at all. And maybe we'll find some platinum, which we could very direly use. Oh hey, that looks like another one of those teleport shrines. And, another locked door. Who would have thought? Yeah, those are both locked, and we don't have the keys for either of them, so I suppose there's not really any point in trying to get in. Hey, mini medal. I don't remember how many we need. Like maybe 3 more? Silk Blossom. I don't know if any of our recipes require that. It's this random dude in his cabin with all those ogre things outside. An adventurer, are ya? It ain't often we get folks like you coming here. This island is a place for hermits, exiles, and other assorted outcasts. When I was younger, I got up to all sorts, pirating and pillaging and the like. Now I spend me days just staring out to sea. This ain't no place for a globe-trotting traveler like you. I reckon it's high time you were on your way. What very specific dialogue. Okay, well... it was a short trip at least, and we got a few things out of it. Nice. Ooh, I'm liking that new spear. I think this is the first combat we've gotten to try it out in. Still getting royal soil, huh?
Let's go!
One down. A lot of misses against these ravens. Hooray! Sizzle.
Told you I was tough.
Frizzle! Okay. I guess we could use a new single target nuke. I guess we don't have whatever item is required to reach that chest right now. It's like we're playing Zelda again. When it says brutal damage, it means brutal damage. There we go.
Another one, fight.
It's shiny. These are also different Wii colors, so this might be... These enemies might be a tougher. Guess we'll see. Boy, am I glad I picked up Harvest Moon. Twisted Talons. I see. And apparently we defeated 100 types of enemies. Really doesn't feel that way though. I guess probably because there's a number of reskins. Is that really it? I guess that the War Griffin somehow doesn't count as flying. I mean, I guess it's not exactly off the ground, but that feels really rules wiry. Aha! Yay, chest. Reseda shard. Fragrant form from some heavenly fallout. Okay. Well, ain't this just convenient? It's a pillar of light on the surface of the water. Play Larwise harp? Yes, let's. It does make me wonder how anyone who doesn't have a magic harp is supposed to get to this alleged academy. Phenomenon? What a name. Lemongrass, huh?
Let's go.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Okay, these guys seem like total wimps compared to the islands we were just on.
Oh yeah.
Boulder Bringer. Interesting. Okay, so just a direct upgrade to Rubble Rouser. Considering how much use I got out of Rubble Rouser, I'll definitely take that upgrade. Bonjour, Wanderer. Are you in possession of unwanted mini-medals? Then take the left fork and come visit us at the Academy de Notre Matre de Medals. Wait, wasn't that bit back? There's another fork here, or does the path just end? Oh no, never mind, it goes south, right. That makes sense. Alright, well, stay on task for now. I imagine we'll have to go to the Erie as a favor for the headmaster for some reason or another. Beneath the branches of the birches, daffodils sway and swing. Here among the graceful gardens, budding young ladies sing. The fact that this even includes something like that. We'll stride across the wide, wide world and hunt for meaty medals, low and high. But our hearts live forever in l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles.
Allez hop! Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
Okay, it's really weird to have this voice, but the song wasn't. AJC. It wasn't even a long song.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Merci, mesdamoiselles.
What is even going on over here?
What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
Here, man. How's the ball quest going? Confusingly. This guy rubs me the wrong way.
Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny. La Providence. I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
Right. Bonjour, traveler, and welcome to the Académie de Notre Matre de Medel. In this school, the daughters of the finest family in all Erdrea assemble and train to become young ladies extraordinaire. But why? It's a mansion in the middle of the woods. Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Academy. Have you met Monsieur Medel, the headmaster? He collects mini medals from all over the world. If you're looking for him, you should try his study. It's a little cottage inside the main building. Ah, damn. Thought I saw something glow, but it's just one of the blue flowers. The ideal form that we seek to recreate is that of La Collectrice, a figure immortalized in bronze in the school gardens. It's based on the Academy's very first chef de classe, Lady Minette Maximilian? If I could have but a fraction of her grace. Why not? I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just a fuddy-duddy, but if I had a daughter, I'm not sure if I'd send her off into the middle of the woods to an academy that's, all girls but headmastered by some creepy dude. I've only just joined the school, so I don't really know what a mademoiselle is. It's some kind of cake, right? What? I keep doing what the big girls say. Do you think they'll let me have one? Okay, on top of that, apparently no one explains anything to them before sending them off. Good day, sir. We are the proud members of Les Mademoiselle Magnifique, an exclusive club for only the most dedicated disciples of grace and elegance. We are currently practicing the proper way to pick up a mini medal. No self-respecting lady would ever collect one anyway but this. Okay. Chantal has such a lovely singing voice. Even Monsieur, Manjatote is moved. Look at the way he's moving his little nose up and down. He's obviously choking back the tears. Yeah, sure. I believe that. You say the Academy was founded by the king of a faraway country, but I don't think that's true. All the kings I've read about live in enormous castles with vaults overflowing with gold, silver, and jewels. Why would anyone as rich as that be interested in collecting mini-medals? Why indeed? The quest. I'm Zazie. leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the academy? We live by a single rule: don't do bad things with good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. No, what is it, you know? She might seem to be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she's seriously scary. If she finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't picked up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? If you have, it would be amazing if you could help me out. Well, will you make me a new whip for Madame Wallop? Okay, top-notch whip, but... Thanks a million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Oh, okay. Easy enough, I guess. I bet we don't have the ingredients, so here you go. Lashing the class. Queen's Whips. Madame Wallop's a classy lady, so bog standard one won't cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm gonna need a +1 version or better if I'm gonna make it out of this alive. Oh, and don't even think of equipping it yourself. If she finds out a boy's had his grubby mitts all over her special whip, there'll be hell to pay. What, but in order to forge it, it has to be touched by a guy. I place in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. Sizzly Puff is a blast blistering hot air that boosts the temperature by 300 degrees, making materials easier to work with. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we need mirror stone. Actually, I'm surprised we have half the components already. Alright, well, we can't make it now. We need to find the mirror stone. I have a feeling we'll come across it whenever we have to do the thing at Erie's Erie. I don't know what the thing is yet, but I'm just assuming we're gonna go there. Another quest. It's just all the side quests here. Ah, you must be the voyager Monsieur Madame told me of. I am Madame de Louvois, Vice Principal de l'Académie. Perhaps you might be able to help me with une enquête privée, a private investigation. I was tidying the bookshelves in La Bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. In amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-etudiante, a girl who had once studied here, so I had to peep inside. What I found there was curious et encore curieux. Very strange indeed. Tell me, Voyager, will you help me get to the bottom of this mystery? Okay. Merci, Voyager. Thank you very much. Bon allure. Let me tell you what was written in this journal. Ere I will bury my memories, whereas the shadow of the birch trees that we dream beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch's branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grand persons. If this message is from air, then I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden? I would go and search myself, but alas, during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I am digging. If you would kindly search the garden in my stead, I would be très obligé. Very grateful indeed. Et bien, allow me to read the message to you encore une fois. Ere I will bury my memories, where the shadow of the branch tree that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. So we're looking for a swing set or former swing set beneath a tree. What a weird fetch quest. Hello, I'm Madeline. I'm the head dinner monitor. Do you want to know what's on the menu tonight? Sure. Teehee, then I'll tell you. Madame Croc will be serving her specialty, Dracilian sausages. We put one in a freshly baked bun made from Zoroastrian wheat and add some fried onions from Pong Lai. It makes an amazing hot dog. Tonight's soup is cream of vegetable, and for dessert, we have strawberry cake from the finest bakery in Gondolia, and exotic fruits fresh from Honolulu. Tee-hee-hee. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Dinner time can't come quickly enough. Cooking for these girls is a true testament of endurance. You think they are all delicate little flowers nibbling away on raindrops and sunbeams? Pah! No. They are ravenous monsters with bottomless pits where their stomach should be. No matter how much I pile on their plates, they lick them clean and beg for more. Hell, you are what you eat, as they say. These debutantes to be are lucky I use only the finest ingredients. Oops. Yeah, let's get stuck on the door. You know what? Let's finish with the first floor before we get lost on the second. Because it looks like it all interconnects. But please don't stand so close to me. You're making me goo all wobbly. Have you met my petite sœur, my little sister? She runs the miniature metal exchange in Puerto Vela. We look very alike, so people often confuse us for each other. You know, Sherry, you are the first young man who has ever been allowed to wander freely around the academy. Normalement, any boy who attempts to enter is turned away at the gates by Monsieur Gardiner, the groundsman. You must be someone très special for Monsieur Medele to welcome you with open arms. Hello, Monsieur, and welcome to our Pearl Boutique. The Perfectionist Pearl is Trey Utilio. Very useful indeed. With it, you can improve your equipment with no need for other rare and expensive materials. Seems you have 61 Perfectionist Pearls. We offer pearls at the price of 100 gold coins each. Think we're good for now? What's this time, Monsieur, huh? Well, you must return if you ever need Perfectionist Pearls, s'il vous plaît. Okay, well I guess we know where we can get more if we're ever in a position where we need to be forging a lot of stuff. Or I guess reforging a lot of stuff. Hello, Sherry. This is the Academy Dormitory, where all our lovely little ladies eat, sleep, and dream. Normally, the bedrooms are strictly off limit for boys, but for you, I make an exception. Well, will you be staying with us for the soir? Sure. Then I'll say bonne nuit. Sweet dreams, Sherry. Oh, for free, too. Thanks. Good morning. I hope you had a restful night. Remember, there is a bed for you here whenever you need it. Actually, since we just reset it to night, or not night, to morning. So supposedly, there's a tree that would have served as a spring or swing. This looks like it. I don't see any glowy spots or anything. If I'm supposed to have a shovel, I definitely don't have one. There are two things you need to become a master fisher person. I never say die attitude, and patience. It's the same with collecting mini-medals. Though the road you tread may be dark and dangerous, it might also lead you to great treasures. This is from a tiny girl. Yeah, if there's supposed to be some kind of prompt here, I'm definitely not finding it, because I'm just mashing the button. Quest log itself doesn't talk about digging. It just says investigate, so I might be looking for something else before we're allowed to dig, though I don't know what. It's not really much ground to find any other kind of clue either that might direct us towards something else. Or I guess provide like the exact sequence we might need to actually loot whatever it is. Alright, well I guess we'll just leave it alone for now and see if we come across anything later. So his office is, I guess, literally a cottage. They did say that, I suppose, but... What a strange design. Welcome to l'Académie. I'm Madame Augustine. I have been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these hallowed halls. So many happy days. I thought that they would last forever, but my old bones, they are beginning to creak. It'll soon be time for me to leave this place too. This place has so many quests. I'm Chloe, and this is my sister Cleo. We're identical twins. If you ever have trouble telling us apart, there's an easy way to do it. Just remember that Chloe's the clever one or Cleo's the clever one and Chloe's the quad. Or is it the other way around? Teehee. Now even I've forgotten which is which. What? A few. Apparently there's a zombie here too? Chloe's nostrils are suddenly filled with an intensely flowery fragrance. Bonjour, monsieur. My name is Maladorine Telamorg. Do you like my perfume? All my friends in school say I'm the prettiest smelling walking corpse they've ever met. Tee-hee-hee. What even? I'm not naturally gifted like some of the other girls, but I worked really hard to get into this school. I mean, once I saw the uniform, nothing was gonna stop me coming here. It's just so chic. It was designed by the legendary Jean-Paul Gaultier, don't you know? After I graduate, I'm gonna join a studio, study under the master himself, and become the greatest fashion designer this world has ever known. I think your path may be taking a bit of a tangent, girl. Madame Wallop's lessons are so boring. Every question she asks us is easy peasy. Still, I mustn't blame her, I suppose. Everything's easy for a genius like me. My first words were the entire text of the Song of Erdwin in ancient Erdrian? Of course, I was just a baby at the time, so I don't remember actually reciting it. Or any of the song itself, but it definitely happened. Clearly. Very believable. Oh, hello, I'm Candida, the chef de classe. It's my role to look after the other girls and keep them in line, but they really don't make it easy for me. Take young Libby, for instance. Why? Just the other day, she saw an Elysium bird carrying a silver sphere in its claws and decided to chase after it. If she'd followed it all the way to Erie, we might never have seen her again. Ooh, it gives me shivers just thinking about it. Listen to me, girls. You must never, ever set foot in the Erie. The entire path to the east is strictly entered it. It is forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysium bird. If ever that feathered fiend sees anything shiny, he seizes it in his talons and takes it home to his nest. If you should ever catch sight of the twinkle in your beautiful eyes, girls, those orbs brilliante. You would surely think of them priceless jewels and pluck them from your heads. Thanks for that image. If you do not believe me how horrible that place is, there is a book in the bibliotheque that will tell you all the gruesome details. I advise you to read it from cover to cover, or curvature to curvature. Oh, never mind, that's my progression? Huh. I guess that one's not actually a quest. So I keep mistaking the pink and purple. Maybe they should have had slightly different colors. And the world of the living is fast asleep. Those who are no longer living may return to walk among us. In the dead of night, perhaps you too will chance upon a wayward spirit. But enough of that for now. Allow me to attend to your own eternal soul. Ahem. Sure, I guess we'll save. Might as well. Ah, there we go. Wrong side of the door I was trying to open. Seven Wonders de l'Académie de Notre Maître de Medelle. Rory takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Wonder 7. Mysterious rose of the window. A student slain in a terrible accident? Lovely. Experience, once the people of l'Académie is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain in the very spot where she met her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold and lonely evenings. And what she gazes, only she can know. Perhaps she still dreams of graduating, something she can never do. And have the chance to go out and see the big wide world. I wonder if that's the friend of that other way? Fine and dandy designs? Smart suits, posh waistcoats, and bling bling belts. Right. King Charlemagne's maximally marvelous idea. Since long before the Metal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini-metals. Gathering as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. But the moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. He wanted the best for his little girl, no matter what it took. For 3 days and 3 nights, he racked his brains, trying to think. Brains? Plural? Okay. Trying to think of how he might ensure that the princess grew to be a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini-metals just as much as he did. Uh-oh. On the morning of the 4th day, he performed his daily exercises, especially tailored to help him seek out mini-metals, of course. He had an idea. Eureka, he shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn the wonders of mini medals, and so l'Académie de Notre Matre de Medal was born. So he was just trying to force his daughter into his profession. Cool. Oops, we already read that one. Corey opens the book at random and sees the words jackpot printed in large letters on the page. Must be his lucky day. Oh, what? Okay. I thought with a title like that was gonna be a bunch of casino strategies or something. All bunk, of course, but you know. Next level neckwear? Stars of Clarity, Necklaces of Immunity, Full Moon Colors? Rousing Rose Colors, Care Rivieras, Torques of Truth. Protective Pendants, Chokers of Riddance, Dog Colors. This is like 8 recipes. Papillion Pendants. Crazy. Perfect picnics for monster riding mademoiselles. That's really specific. Skull Rider's steed is fast and strong, but not so fast that the rider's tummy doesn't start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's traveled on monster back knows that it's hungry work. Which is why, whenever I set out to see the world atop a monster mount, I make sure to pack a hearty lunch. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. Perfect traveler's picnic. With that in my knapsack, I'm ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat waiting when waiting me when hunger strikes. Hello, I'm Conchella, and I'm a shell slime. If anyone asks you what's got a foot but no legs, the answer is me. Hee hee hee. I love a good riddle. I'm just putting the finishing touches on my most mind-bending, brain-straining riddles yet. As soon as they're ready, I'll challenge you to a royal riddle bonanza. Okay, I just assumed she'd be the librarian. There's a little book titled The Medal-Winning Wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. Mon chérie, if ever you were lost as to how to be perfect little ladies, I asked you to do one thing for me. Remember the example of the mini medal hunt. What is the first thing we do when we set out in search of our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we will begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our powers of reason. It is these 2 things on which all our actions as mature, thoughtful ladies must be based. To discover mini medals is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out. Because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker and a doer par excellence. Thanks for the really vague advice. Previous year's student register. It's a list of all kinds of weird and wonderful names, followed by a note saying that the register for the next school year will be compiled soon. That was kind of pointless. All That Glitters is Soon Gone, A Tale of Condors and Criminality by David Attenville. Deep in the eastern reaches of the Champs Sauvage, the secluded valley sits high in the mountains. The locals call it the Erie, for it is the nesting place of that most infernal of flying fiends, the Elysian bird. Like many of its smaller avian cousins, this bird shows a compulsive interest in objects that twinkle and glisten, and will roam far and wide in search of such treasures. The most egregious example of this behavior occurred quite recently, when a particularly aggressive individual attacked a nearby manor house. The beast tore through the very roof of the building. It made away with a large silver orb. The most priceless heirloom of the noble family who dwelt there. Oh, great. I don't know why I took this many repetitions, but that's why we're going to the Eyrie. The monster was thought to have taken the orb back to the Eyrie, but a party sent to recover it never returned. It seems likely that both they and the treasure they sought will never be seen again. RIP. I'm the biggest brickworm in the Academy. I've read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. If you're looking for an interesting read, I highly recommend All That Glitters Is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysian bird that lives in the valley to the east. Now, once we get there, I think Jade's gonna have a fun time with that fight. Dust, go away, come again another day. That's not how dust works. I wasn't running in the corridor, I swear. I was just walking really quickly. Can't you tell the difference? Sure. It's not like I was actually getting after you or anything. Tut talk. Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute, you're the Luminaire, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. Hooray. You can visit the Neverglade. Tickety talk, you can use the password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. I think this is the same spiel. I'm clocking off, traveling back to Tickington. Yeah. There's an awful lot of these. Visit Memories of the Luminaries quest. Okay, so I guess this is cutscene replay. I think we can pass on that. My grandma's a famous botanist. That means she studies plants. When she was a little girl, she came to the academy too, just like me. She told me that this tree is a vessel for the memories of Yggdrasil, but I've never been able to work out what she meant. Before I graduate, I'm gonna find out what's so special about it, so I can be a botanist just like Grandma. Hey, I found a mini medal inside the Mini Medal Academy. Who would have thunk it?
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble établissement, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers.
Okay.
As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. A sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit metal detector of my career before me.
Okay.
However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped? No! By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre maître de médaille.
Thanks? Just to the formalities. First of all, take this. Your very own album de medailles. Quoi? What is this you are saying? Or I have an album de medailles from the miniature metal exchange in Puerto-Villar. I knew it was a bon idea to open that office. I have them and out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a metal collector maximal. Now, I have found you! Now that you are enrolled as an honorary member of the Academy, I can give you access to all the full package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Yay, he added more pages. For each and every mini medals that you bring me, I will add a minuscule stamp to the album. Okay, yeah, we know how this works. Now go, young man! Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini medals has officially begun. Seek them out, picks them up, and brings them to me. I see that you have brought me 6 mini medals. Magnifique. Now, allow me to stamp your album. Ah, too short. Hey, voila! You have collected a total of 18 stamps. Keep the metal medals coming, and when your total reaches 20, I will reward you with a rune staff. Isn't that a maximally magnificent prize? Sure. Okay, I guess he's not even gonna tell me about the orb. We're not even gonna ask him about it. We just know from the library, so it's like, yeah, see ya, crazy old man. Or we have to go out there at evening, that's why. So we have to go out there at the evening and look where the shadow is. So I guess we'll have to sleep. I wonder if it'll let me sleep until evening, because it seems like it just makes me sleep until morning every time. So maybe I'll have to teleport out, sleep until evening, and come back? Seems really convoluted, but if the end's not gonna let me sleep to a specific time, we're probably gonna have to do that. Unless I just want to sit in the garden and wait for the timer to run down. That doesn't seem like a very effective use of time, so... Wait, what? Oh, hello there. My name is Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret, will you? Or with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Sure. Mwah. Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of Le Mini Monde? It's our new school letter. Or our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Charest was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says that he'll never be mine? My heart would break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me, but I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me and see what Madame Charest says I should do? Find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Mandela's study. Okay, if you can't see it, just ask Bastien, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it. Some of these quests are very, very weird. I love to hate you, a schoolyard scandal. Standing in the unkempt field behind the school, the wind playing with a crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tousling her auburn hair. Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes. The stalk of an unripe cherry poked from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily! Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda. Emily snapped back. You know how I hate that. You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you? Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pip high into the air, where it soared in a lazy arc. It was then that Emily realized the moment the pip hit the ground would mark the start of the fateful final fight between the two long-standing rivals. To be continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion in next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. Okay. The book with 2 pages. A bling bing belt. Two defense, 11 charm. I still don't really know what charm does. There's a book called Jolly Songs for Jolly Girls. Grubby Grubby Grublins, a traditional Dresterian folk song. Don't be shy, sing along. Grubby Grubby Grublins, so small and strange and lumpy. Grubby Grubby Grublins, some are gloomy, some are grumpy. Gloomy Grublins always sad, grumpy Grublins always mad. Come on, little Grublins, oh, it's not so bad. Grubby 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 Grublins. What is going on in this school? Hey, guess what I'm thinking about? You thinking about those fairies you saw at the bottom of the garden? Or maybe you're imagining what it would be like to dance at a Heliodorian ball. Don't joke. You know that when I look into your eyes, I can't think of anything else. Tee-hee, oh, you're such a silly Billy. Oh my. Well, we'll just leave them to it. I am Bastien, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter, Le Mini Monde. Not that you'd know from this big blank 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 space on the notice board. I just finished checking out this month's issue when it caught caught by the breeze and blew out the window. Wait, what? Well, what window? And to top it off, it was all new format. Even had the long-winded charade, or Cher Charet's column. Advice to the Love Lord from Madame Charet herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? I'm sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. If you're absolutely desperate to read the Madame Charet column, you'll have to hunt down the one and only copy. It blew in the direction of the eerie. I'll picture that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere. Why do I think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world. Okay. I guess things are just getting a little out of hand. Hello, darling. I'm training to be just like my idol, an absolutely famous masked martial artist who goes by the name of Sterling Silva. Oh, you don't say. I can do a decent impression of the cool way he talks and all those dramatic gestures he does, but the one thing I haven't been able to replicate is his amazing physique. Not yet, anyway. Damn, yeah, it only lets me sleep until morning. That's such a weird thing. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Well, hopefully what we get is enough to warrant the few hundred gold we'll be spending here. Actually, do we? We don't have time manipulation magic, do we? Apparently we don't have any kind of time manipulation. I didn't think we did. But the thought occurred to me because I'm pretty sure one of the Breath of Fires has time magic that you just inexplicably have because you're the main character. Like, literally not explained, and it's just there in your inventory. I guess if I wanted to be really cheap, I could have gone out of the academy and rode over to the campfire that's just north. North of the academy, but I'm not quite that stingy. that is a lot of shadow. I guess this might not even count towards... It's like dusk, I suppose, at that time where you can kind of consider it on the border of evening and not. Well, that's annoying. The innkeeper probably wonders what I'm doing. Well, night feels like it's gonna be too long. It's like... Well, I guess the moon can cast a shadow. Yeah, I guess it is, so... See if searching by moonlight yields any results. It's not an actual glowing. Debated. Well... I don't think I have a shovel or anything like that. Okay, well, I don't know. I guess we'll just move on. that was weird. Allow me to return the favor.
Well, that was it.
Alright, well, I guess we're wheeling the horse behind them. I don't know if we need to rest here. We just finished resting like 4 times between a bunch of towns. Metal Slime Knights? That's kind of weird, because metal slimes are supposed to be rare, right? This knight is still clinging onto it? Oh, that's weird.
Damn it!
Hey, parry. I guess we are up to 2% chance now, so it should be happening a little more often. Okay, we got 1 mirror stone. We need a second, though. Okay, I guess we just gotta come from the other side over there. It's weird. I would have thought that the slime would actually float in the river. Okay. Wait, are these like slimes from the beginning of the game? No, that doesn't seem like it. This seems to be getting out of hand. King slime. I see. Okay. Ow.
Thank you.
Oh wow, it deals 60 damage. That was
Do all
gross.
right.
That thing is like a mini boss. They really don't like me using these stairs with anything at all other than my feet. But like, there's not really a reason that should restrict a slime since it's so malleable. But whatever, I guess. Enchanted stone. Okay. Hey, cat. Yeah, King of Slime, apparently. By their powers combined. It's nice that there's convenient bridges here between like these two little ledges. 7 damage, oh no.
Another one bites the dust.
There's a lot of dead ends at the river here. Which is more than a little annoying. Conspicuous shiny things in the middle of the bridge. Somehow not an ambush. You're a strong believer in don't give me a dead end unless there's a chest there. Yeah. Or at least one of the branches should be a chest. Pink pine. We're still finding pink pine, huh? That's for climbing. What does this say? This way to the Erie. Enter at your own risk. Ominous. Oh, we gotta go there. There's more than one thing we need from it, so... I'm sure everything will be fine. Rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. So we can walk in this water. We're not allowed to cross the river when I can get ore. seem to be the obvious way to get over there. Which is kind of silly. We did just climb up a cliff face. Like, this should be easy for us to mantle up, just the same as coming up here, but... Yeah, the game says no, apparently. Okay, actually, we'll get our MP back here. We spent quite a bit of it. I guess we're gonna need... Actually, okay, this might get us off that cliff, so let's take this out. Rotten exoskeletons. Okay then.
Things are looking up.
Zap OP sometimes. Aha! Slip lead? That's it? Superior medicine. Oh my. I guess it must be dumb luck that I got stuck on that midway up there.
Let's go.
Yeah, probably weak to lightning. But I didn't expect to have that much power from my main character because I'm not spec'd for it. Or I guess not geared for magic. So I expected nominal damage compared to Veronica anyway. Hey, Duke Darkwood. Yep, it's Dragon Quest Day. It's expensive, I could... it's probably not worth getting to the single one.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Not bad.
Air sword hits for 40 anyway, too.
Who else
so-
wants some?
I guess it's... Zap definitely had to do the 70 to even make it worth it. Did some forging and some pretty good weapons. They took multiple tries to get perfect. I'd imagine so. It's even my mid-grade gears being a little more finicky, and I'm assuming you're forging like endgame stuff. Seems like it should be a path. I don't know if we'll actually... Why did we not jump there? Hello? Up. Up. There we go. I don't know if there's actually anything up here, though. Oh, there is a chest. Nice. Thunderball! Well, I'm sure it'll eventually be useful. Multiple tries means saves coming. Yeah, it makes sense to me. This definitely seems like the kind of game that would, penalize you pretty harshly for trying to do multiple copies the normal way. I guess we probably tapped this area out for treasure, so let's move on.
Okay.
You could use the protectionist pearls. I imagine they cost a lot though. Like it's already costing me 9 for mine. If it's endgame gear, I'd assume it'd be like in the 20 range. That's probably overkill. Let's just use crack. Yeah, crack was enough. There's no reason to spend 5 more MP for a massive overkill. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I know I used it to reforge the greatsword I'm using now. Well, see ya. Don't mess with Jade. She'll do that. These devils seem to be fairly weak. Yeah, Jade just one-shots him, basically. So,
I just keep getting better.
Drain magic. Okay, I guess... I assume this will steal way more than from her staff hits. It's probably the only way that it could possibly ever be worth it. Oops. I think I could go for the strength plus 10. Since we're doing the greatsword thing. Maybe I should actually start looking at more greatsword stuff, but... Divide? Creates 2 doppelgangers, tripling the damage done by attacks. Okay, let's save our points for that. Wait, hold on. Oops. Oh, we can pay 25 MP for instant pep up. Sounds convenient, except 25 skill points sounds like a bit of a ripoff. Channel Anger? Greatly increases the damage done by offensive spells user casts. I see. Maybe we save points for that? Alright, they really want to make us pay out the nose for light defense. Might be time to just invest in some of the less expensive wand stuff. I guess we can afford. Can afford tap dance. I guess we'll see if that ends up being worth it. Pied Piper? I see. this one. Maybe we'll save for Party Pooper. Because not having an AoE is kind of a weakness of hers. Although, strength plus 10 immediately. Yeah, we'll save for the AoE. Her damage is pretty good as it is. We can afford to wait a little. How many orbs am I up to? I still just have the one from the Nautica. I'm in the Eerie right now, so presumably I get another one from here. Unless we're getting debated and it gets stolen or something when we go to get it. We pretty much just used him for healing. I mean, I guess we've used him for offensive spells too, but he's kind of our backup, so I feel like if Rab's coming out, usually we're in a bad situation where we need a lot of extra healing. Caster Sugar. That's an interesting name. Yeah, I guess that makes it 3. Yeah, they haven't told me what number 6 is yet, or where it is. And right now I haven't figured out how to break the barrier to get to the purple orb. My prediction is that the final orb will require us to go to Heliodor. Did they use Robo-Rouser on me here? I think they did. That's very weird. That's what Veronica thinks of you.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh, platinum. We definitely need more than that, though. I should have actually just set him a single target.
Another one bites.
Physics. Aha, I thought I spied something up here. Well, one more and I can get the staff. What is this physics that I speak of? Something that makes me, collide with the cliff, but not move upward. Who needs to climb down? We just jump down. Alright, I might need to actually get the other vehicle. That was anticlimactic. I guess this doesn't want me to send either. Although, there should be maybe places on the wall. Oh wait, I guess there's a second vine here. Oh no, never mind, this is the thing on the wall. Let's explore the rest of the platform before we go up that one. Actually, it's... So this looks to be where we want to go. So which means... Alright, that one's probably treasure. So we'll turn around and go back up there. I don't think I've heard that line before.
We win again.
Hold on. Wait, this is the way I want to go. Okay. That's weird. I thought it was... Maybe because I turned around. So I thought looking this way was facing in the other direction. Well, apparently there's a cave. Alright, another physics moment. Because I was not touching the control there, I stopped at the vine. And it like sucked me into the cliff. Electrifying equipment, lightning staves, lances. Yeah, apparently, huh. Same thing again there. It crawled me over the chest automatically. right? Because that crit was wholly necessary.
Nice!
Ooh, I see a node. Maybe we can build one of those things that require platinum. I don't even remember which recipes they are anymore. Chest. Rare ring. So I guess if no one has anything better to equip, but I think almost everyone's in something they prefer to have other than a 5 defense thing. I guess it'd be a slight upgrade to the gold bracer. Oh right, we found like a million recipe books. You can use it to cast lightning. Seems legit. Might build it for that reason alone. Oh, okay. This would actually be... This would be an upgrade over our quest trident. Feels bad, man. Like, we just got that quest trident. Alright, we already have a necklace of immunity. So I guess if we decide we need to build more of them. I might want to make this for Serena. Because having my healer get silenced is god-awful. Aggro-inducing choker. So I guess I should put that on myself. Build one of these. I guess I don't know how well it's gonna work, but... Don't know if you don't try, right? Power of next strike is doubled without the flourish. Now I'm scared of using double wind. Okay, I guess it wasn't as crazy as I thought it was gonna be. We got 4 we want to hit. No way enough focus for 3. Let's do a regular hit on this one. Just barely didn't go over. However, the next strike halved. Okay, well I guess then we do regular on this one. Yay, it was still a +2. Okay, it was this one. Although, well, I guess this is only being compared against their first accessory slot. This is a weird configuration. I might want to do normal bash for this one. Perfect. Well, not actually perfect, but good enough. Never mind, it is perfect. Yeah, I think I'll do the lightning stuff. It's not like I have the magic beast horn for if I want to do the lightning lance anyway. Yikes. Oh wait, I didn't look at the platinum stuff. Alright, well let's equip our other gear first and then we'll deal with that after. Yeah, this is also strictly an upgrade for Veronica. So that's cool. You know, I really appreciate the 30% status defense considering the stuff I've been making is only 10%. So I kinda don't want to take this off. So I guess we'll give up the defense instead. I guess we'll drop the fishnets for that. So actually it doesn't lose that much defense. Surprisingly enough. Yeah, Rap can't use those. Veronica is already using some fishnet stockings. I guess we just leave it. Because I like having the plus attack here on Jade, especially since she's got the hit points to get away with it. Yeah, it was a Dracilian gear. Okay. We only have enough for one. But the Dracilian armor is a pretty big bump. And we never got full plate, so I think we probably want to do that over the helm. We'll look at the helm real quick, but... trees equal. Do we already have it equipped? Well, I guess that makes the decision easy. Well, last time double whammy wasn't super overkill, so I guess we'll trust in it here. Nope, definitely super overkill that time. Oh wow, we actually ran out of focus. Well, this is gonna be kind of a crappy armor, I think. I guess we can, once we get more focus, we can try pearling it. Even as a +0, it's a huge increase. Get regular ass armor. Hey, it covers more than my ass, okay? My character is a male protagonist, so, you know, it doesn't expose his stomach and stuff. Where are we going? I guess straight ahead. Although it looks like the right path has something, potentially treasure. Yeah, definitely treasure. A flurry feather. Okay. It's the forge is used on almost anything, so I'll just pick up and bag whatever I get. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. Okay. Well, not as much treasure as I thought, but it works. Regular stomach armor and treasure quotation marks. I mean, forgers are made from some of the weirdest shit in this game, so why not? Alright, well, sorry, Bone Lizard thing, we have to leave you behind. I don't trust that this isn't gonna be a boss fight, so we're gonna heal up. And if we take damage dealing with the minions, then I'll just heal up again after.
Hello.
No! Let me swing at the condor! This is no time for conversation, Veronica.
Alright, let's go.
Also, the book mentioned a very specific monster. Well, rip that condor.
Nice.
What was I buying with him again? Boomerang stuff, or... actually, I kind of do want to wait on Divide. Tripling damage done sounds really cool. The boss battle might wait until I hit the chest to begin, too. So I'm not in any rush to grab it. Clear out all the ads first. Alright, so they're more likely to attack me, but it's not guaranteed for sure, since Veronica just got attacked. Ka, what are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nests with my treasure, you've got another thing coming, Ka.
Don't let your guard down.
I guess this is. Alright, so that is an Elysian bird, not the condor. Okay. I guess I should have guessed by the purple color. Let's. I don't know if that's actually gonna work, so it's a flying enemy,
Is there anything I can do to help? Thank you.
These Katie's condors are a little tankier. Ouch. Well, we're certainly not grabbing aggro very well here.
Thank you. You mustn't push yourself.
Ooh. That's kind of brutal. I'm surprised it hasn't also tried to call allies or Hades condors. Because that seems like the kind of fight this would be. I almost prefer when he uses Sizzle because it's much weaker that way. Jade, stop missing. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad it wasted its turn on the multi-heal for itself. Alright, Sage's Breath is the thing, but turn economy.
Decelerate!
Alright, this definitely feels better with the major swap in agility. Oof. Especially since it gets 2 turns, or 2 attacks whenever it takes a
Are you
turn.
ready for this?
Which is real gross when it has pet power. Get harvested. 5,000 experience, I see.
I feel better than ever.
Learned whack. Hooray! Eagle Digger. I like how it didn't play the open chest animation for that. I guess because it's a boss fight? Chance of surprising enemies increased by 2%. It's almost comical how much 2% stuff is in this game. Slight upgrade here. Wait, why is he holding the soldier sword? Oh. Right, I almost forgot that more heals than the thing we had. Okay, presumably this is the orb. Yay, silver orb. Yes, we finally got our hands on the silver orb. Whoever would have thought we'd find it all the way up here. Don't rest on your laurels yet, Kurai. We can't stop searching till we've found all 6. You know, we haven't found that board. Now that I think of it, we've explored this whole place and haven't found the newsletter. So I guess we need to take another look around. Guess we can't look at it. I imagine that the chances of it working are not terribly amazing, but... I guess that's just how it goes usually with instant death. I also walked past that chest and had the waterfall. Build better birds? Oh, better birds' as feet. Well, that's still really weird. Crow's claws. That's it. Okay, well, I guess if we were using Knuckles, I'd probably build those, but... Or I guess claws. There's technically a distinction between unearned and claws. Well, if we did walk past it, it's not marked on the map. Oh wow, did Sparkle already regenerated? I see. There's... No, that's just light on a rock. Disappoint. I don't know, even know if it's gonna be a post or what. So we'll just have to keep an eye out. Yeah, killed the boss, got the orb. Although I could have technically wandered away without picking it up if I wanted to. Seems like it would have been pointless. Oops, you had to go through to set up that data transfer? Dare I ask what you were trying to do? That almost looked like a place I could explore. I know it's not shown on the map, but... Rude. Well, the Assassin Dagger is actually a bit better. That's surprising.
Yeah!
Defeating your PS4 saves and downloads to your PS5. Yeah, that sounds like it could be really hefty.
I just keep getting better.
Jay just randomly obliterating them. I love it. One more point for Channel Anger. Not all the downloads, some of the games you're not planning to return to while you have so many others unbeat. Fair enough. Definitely all the saves. I guess those are usually reasonably lightweight by comparison. So even if you're not gonna end up using them, it's not so bad. We're really gonna stay in the way, huh? Oops, I meant to use the AoE, but whatever.
Another one bites the dust.
I guess we'll take the long way back since we're looking for the newsletter. Jump down, immediate encounter.
Let's go!
Can't believe we leveled up off of that. Oh right, because we have to use the vine. Well, looks like we're walking.
Rise and shine!
Well, that was easy.
I think he'd still be short at this point. It's weird how much stuff still wants to pick fights with us, even though we, like, two-shot all of them. I see something over there. We need to get these hoppers, so time to bully.
Let's go.
Hail Pearl, hooray! I think. Wait, this was... We lowered this earlier, I think. Yeah, shortcut path. Well, if we end up walking all the way out and don't find it, I guess we're just leaving it.
Let's go! And don't come back!
We got more platinum, though. I think prospects of finding it are getting slimmer and slimmer. Oops. You say that too many times. Oh, well. Rip newsletter, I guess. So close yet so far. Hey, well, let's go talk to the queen. Because I need either... to either know the location of the remaining one I don't know of, or how to break the barrier on the purple one. So, hopefully she'll have something to say about that. According to the wiki, the name of the academy translates to the Academy Bar Master of the Metals. It's very on the nose. Sounds about right. Greetings, Lumine. Pray, what brings you back to me? Do you require the counsel of the Queen beneath the sea? I thought so. If you're happy to be led, allow me to advise you on the path that lies ahead. Far to the west of here, where light floats on the seas, village stands in ancient lands and ruins in the trees. If you ever discover that your path ahead is blocked, these ruins may provide the key to opening that lock. This is all the village or the vision granted unto me did show. Go forth, my child, find this place. The world tree wills it so. I guess it's still got the Academy one marked. Okay. Is there no zoom? Actually, I guess there is a section I didn't explore before. Let's go back to the academy. There's a couple exits south of here that we just completely ignored. There's one of those spirits sitting on this side, so... Let's see if this actually has anything to do with it. There's a lot of loot to be had here. The circle just has some of everything. Except for an ore node, I suppose, but pretty close to everything. I guess it's time to find out what the hell this place is. If not, I guess there's an exit to the south of here we can explore. Well, this is an actual town. Maybe we'll find a hint here or something.
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
Drongos.
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of Now What brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Yes, let's split up because good things happen when we split up, and we don't get assailed by Hendrik every time that happens, right? Or I guess technically Hendrik and Jasper. There's one then the other. Ah, you've come from far, far away, yes? Welcome to Nom, home of the beautiful lady in the mural. You have come to see the Now What ruins, I think so? Yes, the mural of the ruins is very, very popular with tourists. She brings them good luck. If you want to go there, you must climb the staircase in the center of the village. And look down the other side of the hill, or then down the other side of the hill. Do not go home without taking a look. I feel like I'm being hustled. It's a good thing we're probably gonna find a thing we're actually looking for. But not because of their, tourist attraction. I came here because they said the mural would bring me a bit of good luck. I reckon I might grab myself a few souvenirs too while I'm about it. And some Bondlore stuff on these stalls? I mean, look at this. It says it's a lucky charm that'll make the fellow swoon. Struth. Could I ever do something like that? Or ever do with something like that? I guess she's being conned too. Hey, here to get a bit of a boost off the mural too, are ya? Yeah, you look like the type, mate. Well, fair dinkum, but you better get there quick, because I'm hoping to get me a ripper of a dose. She's gonna make me strong, and I'm gonna teach every flaming gala who ever doubted me a lesson. I don't think that's how that works. Because of the famous mural, many people come to Nom, and they bring lots of money with them. You're here to see the mural too, I think so. Then you must buy a souvenir before you go. You give them an Australian dialogue for basic place on Southeast Asia. Because that's not confusing. Hello, sir. We have the cheapest souvenirs in the village right here. That's unbelievable. I'm an apprentice merchant, and I'm practicing my sales technique. When I grow up, I'll be the best merchant in Phnom Nhan. So I can be very, very rich. Good luck, kid. Well, hooray, pointless pathway. Although, let me see this chest. I guess not completely pointless. Dragon horn? So I guess, yeah, forging component. Presumably, anyway. Tourists seem to love dishes that are made with local produce. So I'm here to create, or trying to create something that will be to their taste. After all, that's because of the tourists that we all live in such comfort now. We should treat them with respect, I think so. I don't think that's how it usually goes for most locations that are tourist destinations. But what do I know, right? Every day, I'm grateful that they found the mural in the ruins. She's changed our lives. She's made our village rich and prosperous. The lady in the mural is the reason I could buy this house for my family. Yes, she has certainly brought good fortune for me. I think so. You have come to see the mural too, yes? Well, to tell the truth, I do not know much about it. Of course, the village has changed a lot since it was discovered, but the old quiet village was nicer. I think so. Memoirs of Treasure Hunter, Volume 3. This is the journal pseudonym, Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. After hearing a rumor that the rainbow was being offered as a prize in exchange for 99 mini-medals, I hurried to this school. Of course, I should have known it was too good to be true. The prize on offer was nothing more than a Brazilian soldier's uniform. In a fletching shade of navy, mind you. A rugged, practical outfit like that would be perfect for most adventurers, but it was a touch too tight around the belly for me, which made the sting of disappointment all the sharper. My journey wasn't a complete waste, however. The fine young ladies at the academy told me of the kingdom of Sniffelheim, where some of the most knowledgeable minds in all of Erdrea congregate. If anyone holds a clue as to the whereabouts of this accursed rainbow, it'll be Sniffelheim. I'm eager to head out, but first I'll need to find somewhere to spend the night. I can't spend it here. Interesting layout. This village used to be nothing. Nothing at all. The way it is now, with all the tourists and shops, this is a recent thing. A few years ago, someone discovered the mural inside the ruins of Now What. And that changed everything. Almost overnight, the village became full of people. So you see, everything before you is because of that mural. I give thanks to her every day. Every single day. Oh boy, this is how cults start. I'm gonna wait to talk to Jade. Because it's one of my party members, I assume it's gonna trigger a cutscene or something. Bid's a bar, we have everything you need right here. I think so. But we're not open yet. We're still preparing ingredients and so on. Wanna come back after you visit the ruins. By then we will be ready to serve you the best food and drink Nom has to offer. Hee. Why so much hurrying? The mural will not go anywhere, I think so. Why not look at Moni's selection of souvenirs first? They are the best in Nom. Hello there. Hello, sir. You're a visitor here too, yes? Then please, come to me for anything you need. Hotels, restaurants, souvenirs, I can arrange it all. Strongo won't leave me alone. I'm on the way to the ruins, but he keeps pulling me arm trying to sell me stuff. I need to rattle me dags. Some other bloke will get all the luck out of that mural otherwise. It's funny how everyone seems to think it's finite. Yeah, I'm rich, 111 gold coins. What do you think of the lanterns, sir? I love them. I live for them. Keeping them light is my life's work. The lanterns are a symbol of phenomenon. I think so. Many tourists come to see them, and everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been in use for a very long time. They are showing severe signs of wear and tear. I would like to repair them, of course, but I've run out of the rainproof rayon that is required. It is impossible for me to go and fetch more. You see, the only way to acquire it is by hunting monsters called Broly-Gagers. If I tried to do that, it would surely end in disaster. You, on the other hand, you're strong and fearless, I think so. Perhaps you could go and fetch the rainproof rayon I require. Oh, fine. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You have a very big and generous heart, I think so. Broly-Gagers can be found on the southern part of the Champs Sauvage. But only when it's raining. Please, sir, I went down and bring me the rainproof rayon I require. Oh, this is only a lot more work. Now we are buying more stock. They'll reopen soon. Please come back later. Note to self. Need to check for red bugs. There's actually not a lot here. There's one house, this house. Actually, this has to be beaten. So we haven't beaten this one. This feels like a very bad place to build a house. Like, if it rains, where do you think all the water is going? Alright, I guess we can't get inside, but we totally got a mushroom. Yeah, fortunately side quests are optional. I do like to do them every now and then, but... I'm not sure if I'm too keen on, like, ones that require on, relying on in-game weather and stuff like that. The others have gone to the ruins already. If we're going after them, we'll need to climb the stairs in the center of the village to the other side of the hill. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of here. I hate people trying to sell me things. Well, if you ever go back home and run Heliodor, you might be stuck with that for the rest of your life. Whatever you need, you have to come to the right place. Nowhere in this village has more choice or better prices. Welcome, sir. We have everything you need in our shop, from mural souvenirs to travel essentials. We can buy this if we wanted to as well. I've ordered the +2, so I guess whatever. Aha, book. What really happened? The destruction of Now What Explained. Events leading to the fall of the kingdom that stood on the site of Now What remain shrouded in mystery, but thanks to recent research on the topic, some details have finally come to light. In nations whose populations die out gradually, tombs and grave sites are left behind as the survivors lay their dead to rest. However, no signs remain of any tombs, crypts, or even mass graves dating from the period of this particular civilization's collapse. Which would seem to suggest that whatever happened here happened quickly enough that no one remained to bury the dead. Two other ruined kingdoms have followed the same distinctive pattern, the once great nations of Zwerd's Rest and Dundrasol. Could the same fate befall, or that befell those two realms also have befallen the civilization of old Now What? To wit, sudden catastrophic monster attack. Good question. Nom Nom has become a very, very lively place since they found the mural in the ruins, all thanks to the blessing of the Mural Lady. Look, sir, I have a lucky charm for all occasions. All of them are packed full with the mural's powers, guaranteed. Profit margin on this stuff must be bonkers. Reckon I could learn a thing or two about business from this lot. I'm a traveler, just like you, roaming the world, searching for some meaning in life. I've been all over the place, and now I've ended up here. All I keep hearing about this mural keep hearing about is this mural that makes wishes come true. I can't say I believe in such things, but I suppose it's worth a look. I've been making souvenirs here in Phenomenon for many, many years. Always I could only just scrape by from selling my work, but after they found the mural, everything changed. My sales went through the roof. Now I have enough money to live comfortably, and even to buy gifts for my granddaughter, and I owe it all to the Lady of the Mural. Dragony designs. Hey, maybe we can use that dragon thing. Wyvern wands and dragon tail whips. Slightly scary looking spellcasting stick. You know, just slightly. Stealing MP from dragons is decidedly easier to do than usual. How very specific. Oh, it wants a dragon hide, not a horn. How unfortunate. The whip requires a horn, I see. Thanks to our famous mural, people will buy any old rubbish if you say it will bring them good luck. Oh, did I say that out loud? Please do not listen to me, sir. Why not take a look at my selection of lucky charms instead? Alright, we already talked to her. Good fortune is very, very nice, but you also need good weapons to keep you alive in battle, I think so. So, sir. Swordbreaker. Oh, it's a knife. Okay. 8% chance of reducing enemy attack power when attacking. These percentages all seem so low. They are very non-convincing numbers. The kid running the armor shop, huh? I'm in charge of this shop. My daddy said so. Please take a look at our special armors. Hey, Wronghouse, thanks for the follow. Dragon hide, dragon horn, dragon scale. Here in Dragon Quest, we use every part of the dragon. I should hope so. We can't let those dragons go to waste. Yeah, at least they're slowing down a little bit and introducing new equipment. I think for now, I'm just not really convinced to buy any of this stuff. Maybe the next time they upgrade a tier. You've come all the way to Phnom Nom, sir. You must make the most of it. Worry about the future when your holiday is over. For now, spend and play and enjoy the Muriel's gifts to us all. My husband and I came to Phnom Nom on our honeymoon. Once we'd seen the lady in the mural, though, we just knew we had to stay. We can honestly say that we've been happy ever since. I know some people don't believe in the Mira's blessing, but she's definitely brought us plenty of good fortune. If you say so. Even cloth. As opposed to that odd cloth. Well, I'm sure we'll find something to manufacture from that eventually. Yawn. Time for biddy buys. I love biddy buys very, very much. What an abnormal kid. Gotcha, Peter. I thought that would open, but apparently it doesn't. How many more steps? Ugh, I'm bushed. These ruins can't be much farther, can they? Mustn't give up. Phew. Nope, gotta pull myself together. Get to that mural and give me a double helping of that good old fortune. There's a lot of empty space over here. I guess there's a few breakable barrels. But otherwise, it feels like there's a lot of dead space behind these houses. Oh, can't jump off. Oh, there's a chest back there. Perfectionist pearls? Sure. It's worth 1,000 gold. Have you heard of l'Académie de Notre Matre de Medellins? It's a simply wonderful school where they turn little girls into exquisite young ladies. It's off to the north of here somewhere. One has always dreamed of going there. In fact, one has never wanted anything more. Which is why one was desperate to stay home to revise, but Papa insisted that we come here instead. It's kids talking in third person, I guess? One has only come here in order to pray for one's beloved daughter's good fortune in her school entrance exam, you know? The journey here is quite frightful. Still, if it helps one's little princess get the mark she deserves, it will all have been worth it. Yeah, I hope your luck holds on and doesn't get you murdered on the way back. You've come to see the lady in the mural too, I think so? I do not understand why she is so popular with the city people. But now they are coming in big groups. The mayor seems very, very happy about this, at least. Why wouldn't he be? Good day, sir. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor to our village. Tourists are so much more than sources of income to us. Yeah, right. We like to think of you our people too. Now, you must pay a visit to the ruins of Now What before you leave. The lady in the mural is sure to bring good fortune to you. The tourist pamphlet called the Rough Planet Guide Phenomenon. Since its discovery deep within the ruins, a beautiful smiling mural of Now What has gained something of a reputation for blessing visitors with good fortune, drawing sightseers from across the world. The ruins themselves are thought to be all the remains of a once powerful civilization that was destroyed under mysterious circumstances hundreds of years ago. But what could it spell the end for such a large kingdom, blessed by such natural riches, and nestled within the safety of the mountain valleys? This is an enigma that has long troubled historians. A king gone mad, driving his own legacy to ruin? An unforeseen and unprecedented natural disaster? Concentrated and cataclysmic attack by monsters? Hypotheses abound, but the mysteries remain unsolved. When you pay a visit to Now What, be sure to visit the mural and enjoy the blessings it gives. But spare a thought, too, for this once great kingdom and the tragic loss those ruins represent. To tell the truth, we do not have any visitors here at our church. Most people are too excited by the ruins of the mural, I think so. It is a little bit sad. Rip, chapel, I guess. It's a very small chapel. At least for the, riches they're apparently enjoying. It's a very small chapel. This isn't the easiest place to get around if your legs aren't what they used to be. Eric and the others have already gone ahead to the ruins. I'm just taking a wee rest here. Then I'll catch up. You go on ahead. Lots of unattended stalls, apparently. By now or regret forever. Yeah, give a bloke a second to think, will ya?
Mother! Father!
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind.
Why would they do that?
They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went.
Unless she's saying they got murdered.
Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Alright, sure.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylph's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
It's hard to say no to a crying little girl, too. Well, maybe she should go back to town where it's safe. These crags seem a little exposed to monster attacks. Pat, nearly there. This does seem like an acceptable amount of stairs, doesn't it? Mural on the wall will be the richest of us all. Can you feel it? I certainly can. Yes, a mysterious force emanating from the ruins. You develop an awareness of these things when you've seen as much of the world as I have. Oh, by the way, did you know that the person who discovered the mirror in the ruins disappeared in mysterious circumstances? Yeah, I thought that would get your attention. Huh? You're not interested in that. You want to help a little girl who's lost her parents? Ask someone else. I got bigger fish to fry. Imagine trying to climb that many stairs in real life. Yeah. Damn you, Lux. I'll get through it at some point. I haven't done that many stairs before, but I have definitely done... I've done slopes of approximately that kind of distance. Hey, you little ripper, I'm gonna be loaded. Everyone here is insane. We've been driven mad by greed. It hurts the last monster. Now this mural is crash hot, as they say. That's some interesting phrase. Well, a fellow scholar. Don't ask me how I know, it's just a gift I have. You're here to investigate these ruins as well, aren't you? Of course you are. Who could resist a chance to poke around among the mysteries of Now What? It's the last remaining relic of a long-lost kingdom, you know? Just how does something like that happen, I hear you ask? How does an entire kingdom fall into ruins? Well, that's what I'm here to find out. We're actually not looking for anything so grand as that kind of answer, but you do you. Knickknacks for nifty knickers. Bloodletters, swordbreakers, and thieves' turbans. Ah, yes. Rubber gloves and gloomy gloves. Here we go. Some upgrades for Eric, I suppose. Even cloth is probably used in all of those. Guess those are just for show. Well, we've been reading a lot anyway, so I guess we don't need to read random glyphs on the wall.
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
Seems rather well preserved.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
Hey, maybe they'll open all those silver doors we've been denied access to.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
Hey, Ori, yeah, magic key. As opposed to all those non-magic keys.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Ah, shut up, you little
Oh,
brat.
I saw where
Your
your eyes
stomach's
were
like the
going.
creature
You can't
rising from the
fool
deep.
me. My tummy rumbling doesn't sound anything like that.
There she blows, and just like she looked in me dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
I like how everyone was apparently too distracted by the arguing to see that. Even though, like, our character was looking straight ahead.
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know?
I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
What? You gonna start a riot?
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
So-and-sos?
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Also, we're still missing the kid's parents.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
This is the nicest mob ever. Well, to be fair, they didn't start throwing hands.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh?
Even when people are upset in Dragon Quest, they're still nice. Well, unless they're, from Heliodor. Did they show the key? Yeah, the mural had the key glow, and it looked like it was gonna come out of the mural. And then the random townspeople showed up, and the mural was like, nope, nothing happening here.
Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
But as Veronica would put it, right now, we've got a daddy to find. And a mummy.
There you are, my trusty sidekick! Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Savannah, you really should have thought of that in the first place. Well, no one said he was actually good with kids. Oh good, now we have a missing kid too. Honey, I've lost little Dora. First her parents and now her. What's going on in this crazy village? Okay, new plan. We need to team up to look for her together. The village square is full of people. If she went that way, someone will have seen her. Alright, well I guess we're talking to everyone again. Okay. Maybe not. That guy's just repeating himself, so maybe we're just looking for another pink eye gun. We'll run down to the market and see if anything's there. Hey, how about that?
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
How have I been enjoying the game? I've been appreciating it more and more as it's ramped up. I was definitely feeling a bit lukewarm in the beginning, just because, like, the silent protagonist hero is not exactly the best character for carrying, well, any kind of interaction, to be frank. So, once we had more than just Eric in the party, I started to have fun with the character interactions. That's probably the best part of the game for me, is all the character interactions. There have been some charming locales too, but I'm definitely someone who enjoys characters a lot. All the Dragon Quest leads are silent. I figured as much. I figured that had to be some kind of tradition they carried forward. I'm not the biggest fan of that type of protagonist, but it is what it is, right?
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
Although, actually thinking on it, it is kind of weird that kid protagonists actually talked during the weird time travel segment. Because it definitely gives the impression that we should be talking, but makes more sense in some of them where you have a degree of customization, even if it's just choice of sex, like in 3 and 4. I guess fair enough there, yeah.
If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
What are your deals on missing people?
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
We're very lucky, or are you very lucky? Because are you gonna attempt to scam us?
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife.
Yeah, okay.
She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here.
Oh, so that's why they made it so we can't go to the inn. It's like, yeah, you can't find the person who has the actual knowledge you want in this village. That'd be too easy.
Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge.
Oh, okay. Wheelin' and dealin', eh?
You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
Nothing's ever free, pal. But sure, because this is the only way we progress the story.
Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
Yeah, I can't see her anywhere. Maybe we should ask that guy's wife at the inn he told us about. Said she knows about all the comings and goings in the village, no? Alright, well. Let's have a chat with her. Oh, this is the bar. Wait. The inn's in here too, right? Supposedly. Thank you for choosing our inn, sir. The building is split into 2 levels. We have the tavern down here and the rooms upstairs. That makes sense. It's a perfect place to base yourself when visiting the Phnom area. I think so. The I think so tick is so strange. If you're tired after a trip, go see the mirror, or a trip to the mural, you should sit down and enjoy a freshly cooked meal. This is the crazy amount of food. Aha. Okay. Before we do that, and any red books? You look like a guy who knows what he wants. How about a private puff-puff session just for you? Puff, 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 puff. Alright, here we go. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. Puff on your face, all over the place. Puff, 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 puff. And there you have it. All done, my little puffkins. Sure increases by 5. Hooray! It's clearly some kind of verbal quirk. Yeah, I mean, they tend to have those quirks for every place. They just swamp it up, right? Yeah. Well, what did you think of my makeup skills? The pretty little face of yours is even prettier now. Tee hee hee. The astonishing inventions of Gizmo Mechanico? Among the many fabulous creations left behind by the renowned engineer Gizmo Mechanico, perhaps the best known is the stunning ship known as the Salty Stallion. No other vessel in Urdra can match this incredible craft in terms of beauty and speed. The quality experts tell us is imparted by its uniquely shaped prow. Most boats are designed to cut through with the water like a knife. But the Salty Stallion weaves through it instead like a needle through silk, barely leaving a wake behind as it dances across the waves. Its motion recalls that of the very man who commissioned it, a renowned entertainer and close personal friend of the ship's designer. Huh. Oops. What can someone use? Yeah, you can. It's worse than his mask anyway. Okay, whatever. Welcome to our inn. My husband has told me all about you. You'll be staying tonight, I think so? A little girl who's lost? Why are you asking me, please? My husband said, what? I know everything about everyone. Ha! People say anything to attract customers, that one. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I do not know anything about your missing girl. Womp womp. Did she wonder who that is? I mean, it's a Salty Stallion. We know it by name. Please do not be angry. I'll let you stay one night for free. Then everything will be alright, I think so. In fact, I have a room that's ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? Okay, thank you very, very much. Right this way, please. Although sleeping overnight feels like a very poor choice when we're supposed to be a search party. Good morning, sir. You slept well last night, I think so? Please, have a good day. Oh, by the way, do you know a man named Baza? He was also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was very keen indeed to see the mural. I hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You too must be careful, please. Well, I guess we're just gonna keep hearing about more and more missing people. You had a comfortable night in our inn, I think so? You're always welcome to stay with us again. The little girl who is lost? Ah, yes, of course. I'm sorry, but I do not know anything. I'm sure my wife can help you. There's no need to worry. People become lost in Darth phenomenon every day. That's not reassuring. Usually they can be found in the last place you saw them. People are strange like that, I think so. That's also not particularly reassuring. Well, so much for the Silvando Detective Agency. What? The girl's actually there. Huh. Actually, there's no one out here at all. Clearly not ominous.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Dun dun dun.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
This isn't good.
Oh no, the door is closed on us. Who could have predicted that?
It won't open.
The mural! What the?
Oh good, we're being sucked into, Artland. Something.
What is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
The other side. Gasp. We've gone to hell. Alright. So this is obviously a dungeon. I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll tackle it. So be right back. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's go save a kid. I assumed these candles would be monsters, but apparently not. Ever since we came in here, I feel as though we're being watched. Can you sense it too? As if some evil presence is following our every move. I fear for that poor girl. We can't be safe for her here alone. These guys seem to have no defense, so probably a huge hit point pool. Huh. Burning breath, quote unquote, is apparently paralysis.
Oh yeah.
Why did the luminary look at the mural to get to the other side? Har har. Looks like we're not still paralyzed. Well, if we are, we can fix that.
Well, that was easy.
What a strange naming convention for that, man.
Who else wants?
Yes!
Let's go!
3 corpses now. Wow, nice crit there. Going for backup. These backup enemies. Yeah, it's just more zombies. Apparently this isn't a very big dungeon. Yeah, this is only slightly ominous.
Hey, look! It's our pal Bazza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older. Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here.
Wait! Look!
The mural!
It's alive!
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow! The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Alright, so it is bigger than first appeared. Of course, they had to add something to incentivize the Wyvern one and whatnot. That is definitely some kind of mega mimic.
Wonder.
Okay. Do you remember those people we saw in front of the painting? We definitely saw some of them earlier when we were walking around the village. I think they were tourists here to see the mural. Looks like they aren't the only people who got sucked into this place. So I guess we have to try to open this. Oh, the treasure chest is actually across the cannon box. Who could have predicted such a thing? Wow, they put us all to sleep. Amazing. How dare you attempt to instant kill us? I object. I do appreciate how we have what's supposed to be an aggro increasing accessory, but then this guy seems to not give a crap about that.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I wonder if hip drop's even necessary here. Yeah, it's like 10 extra damage. Oh! Now it targeted me and killed me. Cool.
Let there be light.
Of course it missed.
Excellent.
Veronica wins again.
I guess we get a free res because we're the hero. No, it's not status resist one, it's the dogged color, which is supposed... It says the aggro-inducing thing. Quest increases max hit points and MP and protects against MP draining attacks. That sounds like something Serena wants to be wearing. Or Veronica, either or. Oh, it's only a 10% reduction to it. That's a little bit less attractive. Should probably actually fight the dragons, because they might actually drop the components for the Fun Forge. I guess these are more like... These seem more like gargoyles, but... eh. How rude.
Another one, bite.
I guess we need to jump up these. That's funny. Well, that's, Bondage Machamp? Another one bites. Eric. Yeah. That's what I like it.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
What part about this place feels safe to you, or felt safe to you before?
What the heck is it?
Watch out! It's looking this way!
So this thing has been luring folks in here so it can have them for dinner, eh? Oh, lucky old us.
Careful!
We need to run! Right now!
Huh. I guess we don't get to fight it. Yet. Also rip those people. Don't mind you just got home from work and now you have to do a fat download for Maple Story. Oh dear. Big content update or something? The light, it burns us. Apparently. I'll admit, when I got accosted by a painting, I did not really expect it to actually be a plant.
What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
Gasp.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
I smell a boss battle coming up. So we have this as our default for now.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Really? It's not gonna make us fight it. I expected it to put up more of a struggle. Especially since we can apparently lock the door behind us. Although, I imagine we'll eventually have our boss fight. Just I didn't expect it to let us walk away like that. Even if we did zap it with light.
Well, look who it is.
Well, that sounds
Yes, you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
charming.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools!
Well, she did let me walk away, because she was surprised that we caught her out here. So I did say we would get our boss fight. Hey, Kron.
Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
And happy music. Yay! Okay, we're gonna restore our MP. I'm not sure if we'll get to fight her right away or if she's gonna give us the runaround with Mux, but regardless, we should be back to full MP. He's not wrong that it'll help, the mural will help us find the little girl. It's true. He just doesn't truly understand the meaning of his words. Although it's weird that we had a shouting match in the city, or yeah, the town square. And everyone's just like, oh, yeah, go see the mural. It'll bring you good luck. Mural's glowing invitingly. Cross over to the other side. Gasp. An eerie voice echoes from afar. Ha 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 ha! Ah, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. It's so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. Still more dungeon, huh? Oh hey, Brawlygangers. Well, that's convenient.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Thank you. Burn!
That was weird. What were we wanting to drop them in? I don't remember the name of the quest. Alright, Rainproof Rayon. Oops. They're fast too, which makes them extremely annoying.
Well, that was easy.
Might be that we're not allowed to get the rayon here. Yeah, either we don't get them here, or it's a really crappy drop rate. Okay, we might need to get that vehicle, depending. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a mimic. Well, that's not creepy at all. Just 700 monsters to beat. Hooray! That AoE's kind of annoying. It's not particularly hard hitting, but we add it up over everyone hits, like 8 cumulative damage.
We win again.
Not bad, eh?
Crackle. Veronica angry. Veronica smash. Guess it's about time we got a nice AoE. Well, that's annoying. Not my MP, you jerk. Huh. Well, they're more resistant, but it still hit them for 60. Staff kill. Yay, we can get the rune staff now. Or rather, I guess once we get it here, we're kind of trapped in a maze of doom. I found a mini medal, so I can get the rune staff eventually. Funny how the big four-armed guys seem to have zero attention span. They're what I'd assume would be the most rare to fight. 90, huh? Alright.
Another one?
Another one like that sounds like he's maybe a little drunk. Statue seems almost too convenient. Huh, okay. I was thinking it'd be a trap, but I guess not. Oh, let's go whack a plant, evil spirit thing, whatever.
It's over. We've got you cornered.
We can do our confession inside the creepy alternate world. Yeah, why not? That's a Hello Map edition.
Cornered? It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools! Behold! I am beauty personified! Artistry made flesh! I am Dora in grey! Worship me!
I'll pass.
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Look out, everyone! Take care!
Something tells me she's an annoying element up her sleeve. Arr. Alright, surprisingly not a multi-part boss. Especially after that comment, I thought I was gonna be playing the hands too.
Consume their color. Give in to me.
Well, there are worse people to be meleeing me. We'll say that much. Ouch. She does not like Jade.
Jade. Give in to me.
It's her second crit in a row. Or I guess, opening crit in a row. Or, crit on opening attack. I guess theoretically attacking her will break this. We'll see.
Give in to me.
That's annoying. Sylvana's got something that can break charm without needing to attack. Okay, that has to be like a guaranteed threat. Or, okay, Dora could break it for me. Sure.
Sylvando!
Thank you.
Give in to me.
Yeah, that has to be a guaranteed crit.
I'm coming, darling.
So we're getting walked at, tap dance, hot lick, and sobering slap. Okay, well, rip my anti-beguile. Well, she finally defended an attack from the enemy rather than from us.
Don't worry, darlings. Sylph's here.
Okay, if Sylvain or Sylvando's walked in, I'm gonna do this.
I hope this helps.
Oh no, not my greatsword defense. Laser eyes? Okay. Well, at least it's just the abilities and the healing. Would be very upset about that. Great. Well, the crit seems to be fixed damage.
Here you are.
Let me at him!
Give in to me. Behold my beauty!
It's unfortunate, but predictable that the laser eyes didn't break her, the charm.
For the beast! Give in to me.
Well, this is starting to get out of control. I thought rabbit something to cure this stuff. Apparently not now.
We're not done yet.
Behold my beauty!
Cheers!
What do we do?
Yeah, primary damage is too low. From Rab. Oof.
Give in to me. Behold my beauty!
Oh, this is becoming a problem.
Here you go, laddie.
It's you, Mac.
Cheers!
Decelerate!
You're fucking... She comes into the casket, nice.
I shan't let you down.
Look after yourself.
Cheers! Look after yourself.
That's fine.
Behold my beauty!
Again?